This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more, while Zagreus' taunts ripple through the city streets. This is also an age of splendor. 300 thieves spring forth from Dolos, each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes, robbing the rich to give succor to the poor.
Every one of them deceives gods and men alike, righteous and valiant.
The flame chase journey has been cut short midway, yet the girl pounds her chest at the gold weaver, not afraid.
The core flame of trickery is near. If now isn't the time to risk it all, then when?
The prophecy reveals the Titan's trail. Golden threads bind the fleeing god of thieves. The young girl flashed a grin and walked towards the god who was pretending to smile.
I once vowed to the god of thieves that I would force trickery to reap what they have sown.
The Titan whispered from the vortex, the god of trickery's earnest plea. They made a promise to the girl who entered the trial, that the whole world would be bathed in light, no more lies and deceit. The young girl recalled the hearth fire of her childhood.
Cyphera, only honesty is well liked.
She pursed her lips.
That does sound like quite the ideal society. Of course I didn't accept. How boring would a world without deception be?
The young girl demonstrated her newly acquired divine power, molding lies into reality.
The defeated Titan is now not but a wandering soul.
But somewhere far away, a purple spirit thief opened bleary eyes. They had forgotten their previous life as a Titan and remembered only the girl's crafty message.
Go! Collect treasure, you greedy little grabe. Once you regain the memories of trickery from chests, then I will claim the reward for saving your life.
In the days spent away from Akama, the girl grew accustomed to traveling alone. In a certain city, she heard of a spirit thief, rumors aplenty.
I, Bartolos, master thief, shall take all you labored to gain.
So saying, the spirit thief steals the girl's coin pouch and fled without a trace. But a gust of wind brushed past, and the girl had already caught them.
Running for it? Your life was saved by my trickery, you know.
The old god and the new finally reunite, the two rivals who, from that moment on, became thieves and companions both. It's just that the spirit thief's companion was always scaring them.
Hey, the fish in the River of Souls are starving, you know.
Oy. Okay, everything shared out. Which I guess, since we are starting the last act, it's fitting that we actually finish as it.
Lies.
Finally.
The first lie is called Fellow Thieves, come on and deceive gods with me.
The world has already forgotten that feast. Lies unnumbered that drowned the Day of Souls. Schemes uncounted. burning for a night of revelry. 300 thieves shackled in imprisonment in exchange for a titan's resigned confinement.
To have managed to trick the Grand Master of all tricks.
I can die happy now.
This was Dolos's great achievement, the deception of the gods, where even Zagreus was fooled.
The second lie is called...
Oh, hey, Mike.
The god of trickery is now not but a wandering soul.
Why did she spare the Titan's life? The young girl knew not, even after asking herself. Was it greed for the treasure they promised, or had she vaguely perceived their lonely fate?
It's because you're every bit as despicable as I am. It's such a relief not having to deal with the noble.
The girl dismissed and made light of herself,
Trying to wake
only
up.
forgetting trickery
Made
was
myself a
once a god
cup
that
of hot
supported
tea.
the world.
The third lie is
Hopefully
called...
that'll help.
Oh, eternal day! Endlessly illuminate the holy city.
At Dawncloud, the chaplain's secrets foretold the coming of that endless night.
What if my lies are more... sophisticated? Can the dawn last forever? No end in sight?
Bearing the fate of the thief star, the girl was long used to walking in shadow. But as she gazed towards the holy city's dawn, her duty became fixed in her heart, stalwart in might.
The fourth lie is called... There's no reason! I just don't want to see you again!
The girl tried to mask her nonchalance, but could never fool the golden thread's questions.
So I ended up burning through,
But it is the false-hearted
I say
malice that
90%
most
of the new
powerful
patch last night.
forces belief.
/ this morning.
A true flame-chase hero willingly faded from attention, while the wayfaring traveler grasps tight onto fleeting light. She used
I ended up finishing the
divine
current
power to forge a mask.
That's not
and
the problem.
conceal
There's this
the
other
last
bit at the
of
end
her true
that felt like we were
heart.
just trailing through everything from another perspective. That probably has some good insight, but I don't
Is
think it's
called...
absolutely necessary
No,
for understanding everything that's going on.
there are... no more.
So instead of forcing myself to have even less sleep, I just opted to go straight to bed and I'll finish that later.
The whimsical coin fell to the ground, telling the tale of fate fulfilled. Travels unwitnessed, ruses unknown, to
That's,
whom may
that's-
these now be told.
Lies are
I don't know how I feel
always
about this
but
patch yet.
lies.
I'm gonna give myself the second playthrough on this account before I decide how I feel about this patch.
Under
Because how you feel about this
somber
patch is also going to
sky,
be like how you feel about
golden blood sucked
basically
the
all of
thief's
Amphorius.
cloak. Like a
And we've been here for
golden
like a
thread
year-long journey.
tailored just for her. An
So I'm gonna let
exquisite
myself stew in it
robe
for a little bit.
that she never stole.
We still have sagas to compose. And did I light them all up? Yeah, look, so we finished you. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. We finished you. Finished you. Finished you. Finished you. I don't think we missed anything. I don't get how we still have sagas to compose. I mean, I guess there could be some that get added, but we're caught up on the story, so what could they be? I swear we finished this. Oh well. I'm not gonna care about that right now, I guess. We've got more important things to do. Which the more important things are going to be to spend the 48 tickets plus whatever we're going to get in return that we saved up to see if we end up getting Cyrene. I don't think we're going to get her in like 50 some odd pulls. I highly doubt it. In fact, I don't even think we're going to get her on our first 5-star because I've been winning way too much lately. I went and did some pulls for my brother yesterday too, since it was a new patch, and I ended up getting him Tribby on the very first pull, and he was also on a 50-50. So like I've just been winning too much. I don't expect us to get Cyrene right away, but look, we've got like 41 days, so we're probably going to get her regardless. But I guess we'll do like the first pull. Links. Okay, that should get us, what? No, not back to another 10 pull yet, because we didn't have all of the Maws yet. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we also do have all of these that we could not get before because I didn't have any currency to buy them with. Pella. And I guess it's just singles from here on out. Another Pella. Like there's plenty of pulls in this patch in general, but you know, it would have been cool if we just happened to incidentally get her before starting. Oh, we have an even 10 pull for this. That's convenient. Well, at least we got a 5-star off the standard banner. That's kind of cool. It's a decent way to start the stream, right? Who do we get? Yangqing, of course. The one we never use anyway. But that does give us more pulls. The more we do, the closer we get to getting Cyrene anyway. Okay, well that's all we have. What's this? Is it a 40 warp one or whatever? Yeah. Which means it is time to actually start the story. Let's go talk to Cyrene, who's standing here with herself.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The moment when our friends bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
You know, even though they're
Was
from the same
probably
place,
also when the scepter
Cyrene
devoured
is so
30
bright
million
and shiny
cycles
that she
of
just doesn't look
destruction.
like she should be standing next to these people. And I get it's because actually her design
You
looks more
know,
like Alicia, so she looks
you don't have
slightly
to
more like she
shoulder
should be
this
in
world all
HI3
on
than
your
she should
own.
be in this game in general.
After
But
someone
she just doesn't
boards
look
the
like she blends in
Express,
with this crew.
the word alone
Which I guess
ceases to
technically she
exist.
doesn't.
So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
Like the Trailblazer, Don Hung,
Don
and March,
Hung and
they
I
look like
came
they should
here
be
to
standing next to each
specifically
other.
tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one
Yeah,
more
it is a
look
long
at
road.
the other side of the sea.
I don't
before
think
we
we're
set
finishing
off.
this patch in one sitting.
Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
I think, from my memory, they did a little bit better this time about pacing out the distance between things while people are talking. So you're not very likely to outrun them. But, man, I was so
The
paranoid.
scent of the
I
black
didn't want to
tide
miss
is
anything.
now
That I was, like,
completely calm.
creep stepping almost the entire time.
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. Lee, best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Hey, Fizz.
That's pretty forward of you, you know. Still, thank you, friend. That's very reassuring. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demi-Urge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Luofu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Luofu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Luofu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Luofu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
You know, I was actually thinking about this last night while I was playing this on my main account. And if you played this game as everything was new, you'd have nothing else to do but to keep up on content. But if you're catching up, whether you skipped to Amphorius because there is a current skip for you after you beat Bellabog, you just go straight to Amphorius, or even if you played through the MSQ, the main story quests, there's a lot of optional continuances, which were basically filler patches in between
Be extremely careful.
that you probably wouldn't end up doing because the game doesn't direct you to do them in order anymore. They just want you to keep going through the main story quest.
However,
That playing this patch specifically almost feels like a comic book crossover event
The Lord Ravagers.
because there's a lot of
Nanook's emanators are also
optional
their weapons to burn
information,
out
side stuff from the game that you would have had
I'm
to have
afraid
played to
conventional
fully
military
understand
tactics
everything.
and
You don't
strategies
necessarily
will be
need to
useless
fully
against
understand
them.
everything.
My assessment is this.
They kind
To
of give you enough
completely take
context
down a Ravager,
clues to
we
just
must disregard casualties
enjoy
and
the
spare
story,
no cost.
but there's like little
My only
bits and
fear
pieces you
is
wouldn't understand
one wrong
if you
move,
weren't doing
and the
absolutely
Luofu
everything.
will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
And I guess the game's kind
Doubt
of
is
always been like that
exactly
in a
the
way.
demon she
where,
wants to plant in our hearts.
There's also stuff buried into
Do you still remember the
the
beginning
side
of the
game modes,
Alliance
like the
Oath?
simulated universe and stuff,
To
that
save future
if you played them and you
generations
actually
from
read
war
everything,
and
you would
bloody
understand
dispute.
more about the lore of the game, which would make a
The
lot of the
Rainbow's
story
arrows
parts
have
just
always
make more
aimed
sense.
at any force that threatens the cosmos. now that the Trailblaze walks
And I
alongside
bring that up
us.
specifically because
The
there's stuff
Cloud
that we
Knights
just
shall
didn't
keep
end
their
up doing
oath as they have from the beginning.
on this account on stream.
I just hope those on the front
Like,
line
we still have
will remain
continuances
safe.
buried, which I know what happened to them because I've played them before on my previous account.
The
But
chronocognitive anchor
like, we
is
still
sending
didn't
a
even finish
signal.
the story with Fei Xiao there,
Everyone, time to move out.
or do the.
Did he and the others make
I
it?
think I did the companion quest
Let me go
with
over the
Jing
plan
Liu
one more
and
time, just in
LeCha being
case.
put into
You'll
prison.
enter Amphorius, reunite with your
Off-stream
3 separated
on this
companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within
But there's
the
like a
world.
lot of just little bits of stuff that it almost needs editor notes that
Who are you
says
taking with you?
this took place in
The
this
fate
mission.
of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
A rural place in the U.S. with a history of cults. Well, good luck with that.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the garden.
I'm sure I've heard of one before, but nothing springs to mind.
And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Other than, like, the Grove.
Agreed.
But I don't... the Grove isn't exactly a rural area. It's out in the
The Astral
countryside.
Express
but it's,
has landed. If you receive this
privately
message,
owned by
please
rich
respond
people.
immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation, communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers.
I mean, I guess technically any of the major cult homesteads that the government has raided count. Almost all of them have been pulled off into rural areas. None of them were actually in a city, right?
Disregard from the family for Penacony's
Like
independent
Jonestown and all that stuff is far off into the woods, and they just tell you the
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
the nearest location, right?
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But, if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint
Oh yeah, that's actually probably the next thing we're doing after this. After Euphorius, is we're going to be involved with the Elation, so they're doing a little setup right here.
Can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
See, if they were really good at dangling long-term story bits in front of us,
The Lawfu will not hesitate to help those in need.
well, they would
However,
create,
the prerequisite is that the IPC
especially their filler
must
patches, because after
unconditionally
any
assist the
story,
Alliance with emergency rescue
they always have filler
operations
patches.
in the disastered area.
It'll set things up and usually have a fun event with
In
them.
the name of preservation,
Instead of strictly going back to worlds we've already been with,
Thank you
they
all
would
for your
introduce some new
selfless
worlds,
dedication.
but only one small location in that new world. That maybe we'd go back and they would add more locations later, because they always add more locations to worlds anyway.
It's clear that each party still has
Like Pierpoint,
qualms about
which is one of
everything.
the important
The
places
clash
for the
between
IPC.
destruction and erudition
That would have
isn't
already been
just
like a
about the
small
fate of the
location
cosmos.
that we could go to.
It's a moment for all factions to
If they were
reshuffle their
properly
cards.
dangling it in front of us.
You can never be too careful when battling the Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Euphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
You know, a place with
I can't believe they
frequent
expressed
interaction
clues at
between
the eye
wood
of that
cities and
storm.
farms. That's like half the U.S.
Everything going smoothly?
That could be almost anywhere in any of the flyover states.
Don't
Actually,
worry.
that could even be
We're
in
still
North
following
Texas.
the plan step by step.
That could be like just outside
How's
of
the situation in Belobog?
Columbus, Ohio, you know?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapart and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions.
It's not even just the
and make
Flower
thorough
States. Yeah, that's
preparations.
literally just like most of the U.S.
Of course.
If you're just outside of a major city.
Most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could
I have
help,
a buddy who for a long time was living on a farm, a relative's farm of his, just outside of Seattle.
The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilla 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilla 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
I mean, there's a lot of places like that in Georgia and Louisiana as well, right? It's like, even though obviously it's all paid labor these days,
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7
a lot of
Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current
area
situation.
still has plantation
and
farms.
I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu. But the Yachi
Mostly because that's the environment where a lot of valuable stuff like cotton still and
Words
sugarcane
cannot
grows.
express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back.
This part of the game is kind of us just catching up with
We can stand together with civilizations across
everybody else in the universe that we've met before who's preparing for war with this,
at the cost of our own lives.
I don't even know what you want
The
to call
Alliance
Iron Tomb. He's an
truly
emanator
embodies
of
the
destruction,
principle
but
of
you can basically say
righteousness.
that he's like
It's fortunate that the
a lesser
cosmos
god
has great heroes
being
like
born.
You're too kind.
A lesser god with the potential power of a greater god who wants to go and kill one of the Aeons and possibly just leave the entire universe in destruction. That's what we've been trying to prevent for quite a long time now. So everybody else is getting together. We've been creating an alliance of people who want to, you know, shoot all their powerful weapons at it. As well as making sure that other people throughout the universe are just safe during the time.
When it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IBC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
I like this part then, because
Sounds like
we've been
a threat,
trapped in Amphorius for
every word
a year
comes
now,
straight from
basically,
the heart.
almost. At least all of this year.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC
So we really haven't been able
gotten
to
this
see
bad?
what's going on with the
Everyone
other
knows
characters
about the
we've
bad
met
blood
before.
between
And it's nice to
Diamond
kind of
and
touch
Oswaldo.
base with them.
At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns. Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Miss Himeko, is that you?
Yes, and you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The New World was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago.
Oh yeah, they left all the food
Miss
on the
Himeko.
table.
The
Didn't even bother
fruit
to
on
clean
the
up before
table
leaving.
is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
Would it confuse people who only know?
Could
I
it
don't
be
even know who
some
that
kind
is.
of local
I don't know why
custom?
you're asking me. I know absolutely
A
nothing
custom
about World
that
of
makes an
Darkness or
entire
Vampire the
city fall
Masquerade.
silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang.
I wouldn't be able to tell
This
you if it
reminds me
confuses
of
people
some
who only
unsettling rumors
know
about the
things about
Harmony.
Vampire the Masquerade.
Complete silence.
Because I don't even know that.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The Nameless of the Astral Express!
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the Chroniclers of Time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last Era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City?
Hima goes back there smiling
Nameless?
because she already figured out what's going on here.
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You know, I would probably agree that I don't think most people
You've
in
obviously
general know
been
anything
learning
about
from the
World of Darkness
theatrical
aside
culture
from
in
possibly
Amphorius.
Bloodlines. I would probably agree with
But
that.
if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
But that's also because, in general, tabletop is a very niche hobby.
Expected. I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr.
That's
Yang.
dominated by
Well,
one or
long
two
time no
games.
see.
Well, you're going to talk about like, the
I'm
vast
back?
majority of people, even more dominated by
should be the
one
ones
of
to
those
say
two
that.
games.
Sorry.
Dungeons and
for
Dragons.
keeping you waiting. So these
So unless it was in
jellyfish
a
are the
video
Titan's
game
power?
that they've actually played, it also depends on how popular the game was,
Manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for
or
scouting and
in a show or movie, you're
If
reducing
I
the
went
people
all
that
out,
know what you're talking
I could summon
about
way
down to
more
a
of
much
them.
smaller portion.
Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become
Actually, I guess
the
you could probably
pillar
say
of
these
the
days.
world.
I forgot one of them has spent the better part of a decade getting bigger. These
Being
days,
this
it's
serious is quite unlike
3
his usual style.
tabletop games that dominated.
Those
Only
people
because
didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of
Pathfinder
the prophecy
is about
and
as
come to
popular as
witness his
Warhammer is now.
awakening.
But then again, one of those games is literally just
Our
not
good
D&D.
buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the
But, you know,
Trailblaze steps into Amphorius
I think Warhammer is
once
probably still
more,
just more popular from
the
the fact that it's got
slumbering
other media
deliverer
outside of
shall
the tabletop
awaken.
game, right?
And
It's got
then
a history of
bring the
novels,
prophecy of tomorrow to this
other
world.
creations,
Come on, everyone.
other
Let's
media.
get closer to him. Watch
Well,
how the
Pathfinder
world-bearing
sales are about as high as
prophecy changes
Warhammer
this
if you're
world.
only talking about tabletop. It just lacks all that other stuff.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
Who do I think World of Darkness lacks? I don't know.
Just a nice dreamscape. Huh. At least nice for him.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? His advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely
for
a step
better or for
apart.
worse, a hit Netflix animation. I mean, it'd be awful, but it would get a lot of people to know about it. I think what World of Darkness should probably do is play into nostalgia from the turn of the millennium, right? Like the late 90s, early aughts. Because from what little I know about it, a lot of their storytelling works really well with that sort of dark, punk, gothic aesthetic that was popular there. You know, that kind of like Blade movie, Matrix era stuff. If they got some novels, comics, or animations that really played into those vibes but with their world's lore, that would probably do a lot for them. Especially because a lot of people are starting to get nostalgic for that part. Like, nostalgia's moving to that point in time. Actually, timing-wise, probably the best time for them to try to capitalize on something.
Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms
I liked this part
have all knelt
because
before
Serena
your
there, they
throne.
actually gave her an adult model. That was the little girl we helped in
Awaken from your eternal
the previous
slumber
patches,
and bestow
in a
upon
previous
the
cycle of the world.
Your divine prophecy.
It's cool that they called that back in.
Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow.
If somebody's voice was that loud,
Bestow it
it's
upon
magic,
you.
they're a god, it's fine. But
Returning
really,
it to
in
the
real life, if
true
somebody's voice was that
masters of
loud,
this world.
and you weren't like a very safe distance away to be able to hear the dispersed version of that sound, you would just be dead.
Is this?
Yes.
It's basically
It's
like the
miracle
shockwave
he
of a
brought to
nuclear explosion.
Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
But to become heroes of rebellion. To face that destined calamity. The destruction head on.
Prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Pretty sure Mage the Ascension was directly inspired by the Matrix. Could be.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix...
You would definitely
dead?
know more than I do
It's nothing
about
like
that.
how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the Colonel actually looks like in the real world.
What
Okay, so now we're down apparently in the kernel of Amphorius in its computer.
There must be silence.
And we need to deal with basically a physical firewall.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the
I feel
system
like
inside
with
out.
this mission too, they're just edging the audience even more. Like the people who want Screwlum to be a playable character. Because he's down here running around with us in a mission with Herta.
What if
but
we
he's still
fail?
just an NPC running around on the side.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting.
Which, you know, I wasn't on the playable Screwlum train before
You brought
this.
what I asked for, right?
He was kind of, it'd be cool if they did it, just because it would be cool to have more characters in the game. Especially if they actually made him a 4-star.
Before her.
But honestly, after this, I kind of want the people who want Screwlum to just get them. Okay, temporary story characters. Who do I want on this team? Boom and Mini Herta. Actually, how is Mini Herta? And that's a better question. Level 40. Decent enough. The crit rate is what matters more than anything. And she'll get a lot from the kid. We don't have the Herta on this account, so if we get an excuse to play her in the story, we're going to.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
No, I don't even remember if there's any fights after these. You could just use the hand of Zagreus to end all of this. Okay, first thing, let's lay the bridge. You could lay the bridge after you punch that and just leave it there indefinitely. But they're really stupid about making you leave the controls after you progress. That it's just not worth it. It takes too much time. This is actually the quicker way to do it. Now we gotta punch the shit out of this thing.
Pretty big hands when I call power. Still not done? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized.
Scroll just
With
loaded
these
up an
wings,
entire ship in
hacking
here.
should be much more efficient.
Oh.
This is a
Classic
cool
nuclear
little
heat
sequence.
engine. Classy choice.
They give you an auto control if you want
Just a
it, but it
personal
is kind of cool
preference.
that they let you fly
Her
this thing
name's
around down here.
Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I like that all of
I thought we were
Scrollum's
done with that conversation.
ships and machines are named after flowers.
Unfortunately,
I think I've said that
current
before, but
conditions won't
I do
let
the
me
same
ignore
thing.
any variables, especially the most important one, your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving.
Mistletoe
faster
is a
than any
very
of our
fitting
worst
one, though, if you want to
projections.
have
Every
a flower
instant
with
in
a
the
history
eon's
of crippling
calculation is like a
gods.
sword hanging over the cosmos.
That's one you pick.
Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rubert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. And let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in.
Even though you never actually get to fly around in it, this part reminds me of
Herta, this whole
the Kingdom
space
Hearts
has been
interpretation
completely
of Tron.
tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Boo, okay, we got a hover state, which I guess just allows us to stay still. Cruise state, we can accelerate, which gives us a temporary speed boost. Vertical inversion. Is that not on by default?
So basically, the door to the tomb, right?
There we go.
Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier.
Let's go.
Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
I don't know. I'm really used to vertical inversion when it comes to flight specifically. That for me, it's weird when that's not the case. Like, I feel like that should just be the default. And it used to be, because that's how flying a plane or a helicopter is, right?
Almost no response.
You pull back to tilt
Not
up,
promising.
and you push forward to tilt down.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says.
But I
we
guess
need
if you've
multiple
never
terminals to
had that
coordinate the
history, you
strike.
never played older games
Locking onto the
that
next
used
one
that mechanism,
Find anything
or
else?
you've never played like
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no
nearly
logs found
analog
yet.
arcade
Xander
game
erased all
that uses that
records.
mechanism where you actually have a
But I
flight
did
stick
find
or
some interesting
whatever.
scars in the circuit.
A lot of modern younger gamers probably
High
say no,
energy
no, no, no.
radiation, internal
Push forward to
imaginary
look up
energy
and push back to
contamination.
look down.
From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh yeah, if you don't want to control yourself, you can just have it auto go to destinations. Which is definitely handy on handy on return. But you know, what's the fun of not flying it? You know? Why would you not want to fly the ship around? Maybe if you're, it might actually be a little difficult on phone. I could understand that.
Trailblaze Archive
I gotta remember that
466.
this is a phone game first.
The data from Philiet 093 clearly
Like-
indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter
On
Amphorius'
PC?
extrapolation.
Or on PlayStation with like either a mouse and
Inside
keyboard or
that
a
world,
controller.
It was the 13th,
Flight's probably fun.
forgotten
On a phone,
the
if
one
you don't
who
have
listened
like
to
a
30 million cycles
controller
of Cyreni's
attachment
memory.
or something like that, it's probably awful.
But Evernight said the opposite. She
And I know a
believed
lot
that
of people
tomb was
that are,
empty from the
they play
start.
Genshin, they play ZZZ on their phone.
The nameless Titan
So they're actually
never
used to
existed.
controlling
The so-called
awkward
listener
movements
was
like
just
that.
a
It's
trap
just second
set
nature
by
to
the
them.
remembrance to steal
But this
the
game,
scepter.
there's probably a lot of people who don't play more action games
A
that
mimetic
play this on
entity
phone
full of
because it's a
theatrics.
turn-based game and you don't have to really
How much of what she's saying is
pay
true?
attention to what you're doing too
Would an
much.
Eon really speak in
Minimal
circles like
movement
this?
controls to get between
I
battles.
doubt it.
The remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the
It is kind of
remembrance
cool
as a
that
threat, yet found no viable way
for people who
to
just
eliminate
want to progress through the story as fast as possible.
Alright. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
They do give you the option of just leaving the platform and going to the next one. But then you have to go back to get these.
Pretty underwhelming.
I guess we'll do a fight. You know, what was the point of being able to play as Herd if we don't actually...
I choose you!
Breaks
over.
Light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Oh, appropriate. Me.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
This is being in sync?
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking.
Let's see... I guess that was it. I was expecting there to be a chest over here, too. Where are we going? This way. It's that aspect right there that reminds me of the
authorized.
Kingdom Hearts
Half
Strong
energy
level, like where
readings.
we're using
The erudition declining.
physical
The destruction
manifestations within inside of a
surging.
computer matrix
The remembrance
to get rid of another physical
Zero.
manifestation of something, right? Where we're
What's
attacking
going on?
a firewall that's in front of us.
unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
I'm on it.
It's just,
Trust me, we can do anything!
Mimi! Mimi! Helpless as ever.
Curiosity.
definitely
Endless riddle.
will not be
Nothing but a void.
the strongest nuke possible. It's funny is that actually this team would have absolutely no skill point issues whatsoever if we were running this into a longer battle. Just because I have the Herda's light cone on Mini Herda. See, Trojan Program, Mistletoe 3, more tutorial pops up. Scroom has deployed multiple acceleration rings. Okay. We passed through an acceleration ring, powerful speed boost. Yeah, that's what I would assume an acceleration ring would do.
A full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Wait a minute. Oh, that turned it off. Okay, then no wonder the controls are weird. Okay, so vertical inversion is the default. Got it. Props on you. It's like, I'm moving in weird ways. Does not feel like the way it should be moving. The Switch really looked like it said it was turning it on.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Upgrade configured.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct.
I felt way better after
Judging
I talked
by
to
its
the back.
defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect
Forward
that.
should point me down,
Who builds a
backward should
lab in
point
the
me
middle
up.
of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Give me that bug.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomy.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
That's kind of gross.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
It makes sense, like...
Really? I don't think so. Not finding
this
anything
entire extrapolation process is trying to
biggest find.
birth the Lord Ravager
Please
Iron Tomb,
elaborate.
but it's kind of gross.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Oh yeah, that's a dead end? Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. So I know there's a lot I did miss in here. Heard it did mark it on the map. But I have to fly to those individual sections. And this story is long enough as it is, so that's something I'll do off stream.
What a mess. Total devastation.
We sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances. No chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted.
That's, Dumb and Dumber vibes. So you're saying there's a chance?
Looks like you were right.
Let's see, is there anything back here? Any chests? He's got one here on the side.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Okay, that's it. And this bug. Oh, here's a chest. No! I want my chest! I guarantee you
Nothing
that
but a
exact same
head
thing
left?
happened to me this morning and I forgot about it.
Who'd have thought you'd look this bad
Last
in
night.
real life?
Actually, it would have still been last night when I was doing this. It would not have hit this morning yet.
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where
where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So
This
little
talk
that it
takes a
started with
long
seed.
time.
I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first
Like, I know
memory
repetition
as well. On a very ordinary
is not just a
early
big
morning,
theme for
beneath the village's biggest tree.
Hoyo in
daughter
general.
of
Just a lot of things that are happening
quietly came
inside
into this world.
the Hoyo verse, the Honkai verse. And
What
it's
a moving
also
opening.
a really big
A
theme
loud cry was the
specifically
first
for
gift the child
Amphorius.
gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled,
But
the villagers say.
If there's a weakness
This child
of
is
this
a
story
gift
and
from
this
the
patch
Titans.
particularly, is that it's just way
Pink hair and
too
sharp ears.
repetitive.
She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave
Like,
their
it can
blessings.
be cool,
You
it
shall
can
fade
be
when the flowers bloom.
insightful,
For every ending begets a beginning.
revelating,
Flowers will bloom and wilt.
to be able to
a
see
beautiful
events
ending.
again from another perspective.
This page
To
concluded
fill in
in
gaps.
laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
But they spend way too much time re-showing us things that we've either already seen in previous patches or things we've already seen in this patch alone later on.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter.
Which, I mean, really, I say it's a
Winds from my
bad use
hometown
of
caressed the ears of wheat, and there were
the time you have
swings, wind
available,
chimes,
right? Bad
the
use of
sea,
space.
and the
But
little
these patches
fairies
can really be as
off-tune
long as they
a
want to be.
songs.
I think it's bad use of your audience's attention span.
But the name Id Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
Especially if you're too repetitive, then people
My
are
childhood
going to start
friend did not understand.
tuning out,
Yet you
and
always
they're not
seem
going to
so
pick up
happy,
the subtle
as if
differences
nothing ever worried
between
you.
the different versions.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world
Which I get
could
it.
not
This is her
preserve an
patch.
eternal
Really,
hometown.
it is.
Just
That's
as
why
the ballad blown on the
her
breeze
banner is going to be active
says,
the entire patch instead of
losses
just a
are
single banner's
constant
length.
on the flame chase journey.
6 weeks instead of 3.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence
But she's
a lot
like,
of times.
I think 50% of this
You know
patch's
that the
story is just
starts to
Irene
deviate from here. Aren't you looking
talking to
forward
herself
to it?
even.
Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Felia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result. Felia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
You actually can choose to just like speed through this and
What a
not look at the
magnificent
individual
sight.
details, though.
Comment.
I don't think. I mean, you could just actually skip this whole thing. They have a skip
Even
button
this
in the game now.
classical
I
world
don't think
contains a
giving people
futuristic
the
palace like
options
this.
to skip this
Would
repetition,
I
though,
and Lucia end up
makes it
looking like
any
this
less
after
part
a
of
few
the story,
thousand
though.
years?
Right? And it also doesn't
It won't.
make your story stronger by
I
allowing
want
people
to
to
share
skip
a
parts of
story
it.
with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat
Because this is still
stalk,
part of the
and
main
it glowed
story.
under the sunlight.
They're just letting you abridge the main story, right?
It
It's
was
not like this was put
incredible.
into
I
a side
forgot
quest
all my pains
or like a
at that
companion
moment
quest or
and
anything like this. A lot of this stuff would be great
stared at it in a trance.
for a Cyrene companion quest.
Record. Peach is
But they don't
on
believe in
the
companion
ground.
quests anymore. It's just everything is the MSQ.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you,
Some of these voice lines are even reused ones from before. Specifically because they're trying to recall from previous patches.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Almost 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Felia 093.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
Yeah, I guess for people who don't follow this story,
ending every time I lift my pen.
what it means progress is
weighty saga.
Amphorius has been going through internal cycles, and they stopped one of the cycles to basically repeat
Scared.
30 million times.
Formatting progress, 96.024%.
Because it's supposed to basically be the last extrapolation.
Cry.
Process error. Analyzing.
So Cyrene is appearing here after every single one of those.
Analyzing.
Or I guess during every single one of those extrapolations, or every redo of that time.
Error.
But that also means she fades away once it resets again.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach. Happy.
But because this little data seed here
Thank you.
exists outside of the cycles,
I'm sorry for
it
making
remembers
you see this
everything.
embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Save. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
And basically what's happening is this little seed of remembrance is slowly but surely, I guess, blooming into a flower. Which is becoming the Cyrene that
Once
we
again,
met.
the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach. Strange. Why unhappy?
Formatting progress, 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
won't allow it to interrupt you.
This part also, I don't know, I guess the writing style feels very out of place.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
I don't know if that's
There are
part
no
of the
new
localization or
blank
not.
spaces. How can a saga continue?
Blank spaces.
But
What's that?
most of this game, I think the level
I'm actually
of
really lucky, you know?
writing
During the
is
long
kind of
years
aimed
I've spent
maybe
waiting for the
towards
Deliverer,
teenagers.
I've
That's what it
always had
feels
you
like.
here as an audience.
It's just kind of messed up when you think
Now,
about how the
I can
monetization
rest in peace in
of
the
this game is,
past.
but it feels like it's
As
aimed
for
at
when
teenagers.
tomorrow will come,
Younger teenagers, maybe.
I'll
I
have
would say
to
probably
ask the
like
next Cyrene to continue
junior
our
high,
watch.
early high school, right?
Peach left.
That's how complex the writing is. That's
There are
normally
no
the tone.
blank spaces.
This part here, though, feels like it's written for
Needs
10-year-olds.
no blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, heavy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
But the name Id Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Trivi's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it!
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit.
If there's anything that this patch does,
Cyrene was crying,
which will
when she
show up
was
a lot
born.
later, but it has to do with this part too.
Fragile, transparent,
And this is something that
like a
they've been talking about a
crystal.
lot in both the simulated and divergent
Cyrene
universe for a
was
while now,
smiling when she said goodbye,
but it really hasn't come
soft,
into the face of the game until now.
like a flower.
Is that this patch really makes you call into question the nature of causation in the universe in which Star Rail takes place in.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss... me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those
You know, this section is so long. I should have started making my champ, my Irish mashed potatoes for dinner later during this. This would have been the perfect time, but then I would have had to start the oven over an hour ago.
Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
I'm going to start it
The
now.
daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to
Because
my
this is
name.
about by the time it's done
My
preheating
lament
and then
is a
cooking for
type
the hour
of
that it
compassionate
takes.
pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself.
It'll be ready
But now, my good friend, I want to tell you
to not be too,
that it's the most romantic force in the world.
I don't know.
Sometimes it's loneliness
What's the
and
word I'm looking
unease.
for?
It's knowing that this
Because I don't
world
want to
is
put it in
not
the fridge,
gentle,
right? To
yet
have to
wanting
reheat
to
it, I
be
just want
seen in a
to
more
basically leave it
beautiful
in the microwave
form
until
by the
dinner time.
world. Sometimes it's
And it'll be able to
unwillingness
retain its heat
and
that
regret.
long.
It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet
If I had
wanting
made
to
it earlier,
remember
even though
the
this would
past
be
in
the
a
perfect time
more
for
beautiful
preparing
way. And sometimes
Would have just had to wait
it's
too
a
long. I don't
bottomless
know
well
to put
of
it in the
hurt,
fridge.
a destruction that can stain the entire world. I
But
bid
now
farewell
watch the
to
timing
this
is going to be all messed
beautiful
up.
world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno,
Like after it's done preheating, I have to put it in for an
lament
hour.
can drown out everything in muted silence.
Actually, you
It's
know
so
what?
unreasonable, isn't it?
Me.
Yet when
Also
hatred
rinse
drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story,
Unfortunately, I'm
my
just going to
lament
predict,
might be
because I
able
don't
to
know
touch
where we'll
upon
be in
the
an hour,
divine and reach their tender
that I'm
heart
probably
at
not
some
going
point.
to be
I hope that what
in a
flows
good
out
spot
from that cut will not be blood,
for letting like scenes
but a
play
tear,
that I can
warm
commentate
and
in and
wet.
out of
and that tear would fall
while mashing
and
up these
create the
potatoes.
first ripples.
Watch, it's gonna be horrible
People
timing.
would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi? Mimi? Mem?
light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But
because
I'm
this is
still so happy.
taking place in the past. She's
I
showing a
caught
memory.
that star, didn't I?
Mem couldn't talk back then. Like, we're standing here, but there was also another set of us standing there. Because she's showing us when we first met.
The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Oh, that was weird. For some reason, this line isn't voiced. Like, I guess the devs, when they localized it, forgot to put this line in. And Xandar says, and thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor,
I think it was the only line that I caught in the entire thing that just was not added in there.
In a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Oh wait, almost forgot about this. That was so long ago that I saw that.
Oh.
I feel like we were in there for an hour. I don't know if we were, but it felt like we were in there for an hour. Oh, we've got a pull. Okay. We're gonna try to... oh, no, wrong one. Fish for Cyrene. Literally every time we've got a complete pull. That's the goal here. Because while I'm not certain on it, that'll happen, it would be really cool to have her before the boss fight. Because I did pre-farm. I do have at least everything needed to get her
Dangerous,
to level 80.
Oppressive.
And
chaotic.
most of her trace material. So she'll be functionable right away.
Well, it will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
10,000 to 1 actually is not that bad. Right, like it's not great. A coin flip is already a bad chance by most people's consideration. But when you consider how many things that happen in the vastness of the universe have much lower chances than 10,001, that's worth a gamble.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Perda, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you,
Now, I
Hoka.
think Ron May is the only one in this group of remote voices that we've heard her voice before. But all 3 of these have been talked to the game one way or the other. Dr. Primitive is the person Rappa's trying to chase down.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their...
Especially with how distorted they are. Because they distorted Ron Mace a little bit. It makes me wonder if any of these voices are actually chalked down as being the actual voice of these characters when they eventually show up. Or if they're just kind of like placeholder voices.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance.
I don't know if
Listen well.
Noose the Erudition is mocking the limits of humanity, if you think about it, though, right? Because
speaks Genius Society.
Noose is a robot, technically, right? But that also means it's an AI because there's a complex, or an SI, really. There's a complex intelligence inside of the robot that is calculating all kinds of things. But it's a creation of a human that ascended to godhood.
Will become her representatives and stop all
which doesn't really sound like the limits of humanity, since it's a product of humanity, if you ask me.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
Dr. Primitive, so we haven't done that one on stream. We probably will soon.
It is my duty to observe.
Since it'll be quite a long time until there's new content, and we'll still continue to play this game. His goal is to turn everybody into monkeys. Or I guess not everyone. His goal is to make everybody into like a more primitive, recessed version of what they are.
I knew you'd say something like that.
And since the vast majority of life in the universe that we encounter are humans and things that redevelop the same way on different planets, all of them would be monkeys.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your
But I'm
end of the
sure he would
bargain,
probably do the same
Society
thing
member.
to other things.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall
get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Oh yeah, Herta was ready for
Most heroes' journeys
this
in
potential
the universe
solution
are just dice tosses they
long before
threw
she
on
even
a
knew it
whim.
was on the table.
But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
You know, there's a chance that you already have.
Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here, right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
You know what? I think I remember there's a chest back here. I think this one, it's pretty easy as long as you don't... No, this isn't the room. It's the next one. This one you do have to backtrack to get a lot of them. The next new area, it's pretty easy to just get all of them.
Lies at the end of the West Wind.
Chests that are available as long as you just move around without having to backtrack or anything.
Play nice.
Final leap forward.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. And the abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the Song of Strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey.
Here's the thing, I don't even know if I'm going to learn any new mechanics from these enemies that pop up here.
The Lance of Fury.
Evernight is just stupidly strong, and we're probably just going to kill him too fast.
1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine. For the destruction's eternal end.
Oh, and we have Mighty doing this.
Rise and shine.
They're lost.
Have some sunshine!
So this is the warmth of life.
Light. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Aside from an attack, I don't even know what that did.
Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again.
Weakling.
I'm sure I'll have to figure out what that does now. It's probably going to show up in like...
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't
What's the
even
next
get a
game mode?
chance to jump in.
I think APOC is disappearing, so it probably won't show up in APOC.
Golden
It's probably going
blood
to show up in
shares
like
its
either the
origin
next
with
Pure
Iron
Fiction or the next
fear that, like
Memory
these
of Chaos.
pawns,
It'll be way
even if the
stronger, and
gods
then I'll
stand side
regret
by
not
side,
knowing what it does.
Still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
I guess another cool thing that I only really noticed as we start collecting their belongings, and I probably should have picked up on it more throughout the story, because everybody has something connected to their history when you're talking to them, is that all of these little gifts that we're getting from people mirror the treasures or items that you can equip at the beginning of a run in Elysian Realm. That also, you know, they connect to the characters in the same way. So that's a little cool combination there. A little cool, not combination, inspiration, throwback to their other game. Since this story is mostly based off of Elysian Realm anyway.
Existence is unity.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Zephyro? Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen?
Sound linger. Light a leaf.
Play nice.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
It's a lot of digging.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million.
I dig this music.
There is no need to question
your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebuddy showing up?
Existence is unity.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine! Made
Break's
faint
over.
light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. So this is the warmth of life.
Till we meet again.
Everything just explodes.
All in all, not a bad memory.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Okay, don't suck me in. Let me... There we go. Yeah, I don't know how close the
Want to take some pictures?
proximity was going to be for that. I just wanted my chest.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flameweaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers. Casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then, live as a human, and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
I think one of the things I like about this area is like all the bugs are the different ones.
Wanna take
The
some
different types of
pictures?
nymphs that
That's a
you've
big one.
met along the way.
So, who's up for a
There's
show?
not like a design for this area, which really fits how
Not budging an inch.
this entire area in general is just a
Early
collage
gray
of everything
mystery?
before it.
I leave you alone for a bit, and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Listen with me to the memories.
There's a whole garden down here?
There's a whole world down here.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it completely...
It's like Journey to the Center of the Earth, right? Every single time you go down a layer, there's just an entire other world down there.
For him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Sure, where are we at? Oh, we've got another one. Come on, Sereni. Oh. Is my streak continuing, or is this where it breaks? Let's see. Well, we finally lost after like between two accounts on 3 different Hoyo games and even my brother's, I finally lost a 50-50 after like 20 something in a row. But that's fine though. At least we lost to somebody we didn't have yet. That is the first 50-50 loss I've had in genuine months. But yeah, luck ran out finally. To some degree, though, I'm kind of relieved. Because I was... And the longer it went, the more and more paranoid I was getting about it. You know what I mean? Like, when we started the stream, too, I already said, we're not getting it. It's not happening. Why is Boot Hill on this? Probably because I stole whatever he had for Don Hong. That would make sense. Because I said before, I was like, we're not getting her early. So I guess technically we got her. No, we didn't get her early because we spent 60 something pulls. We didn't hit pity or like soft pity, but I also said we weren't winning the 50-50. I called it ahead of time, and it happened exactly the way that it happened. Sure, we could take a temporary plan. I'm not playing her anytime soon.
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
But that's good, you know, the sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we just end up being on guarantee for Cyrene. And between the rest of the stuff in this story and currency wars and the other events that are going on right now, there's still plenty to guarantee that we're getting her anyway. I mean, look at this. We've got everything in here. There's a snack and dash thing going on. Like, we're fine. Warhammer 40k FPS where you play as Tau?
Just like his mind.
Probably. There's a lot of Warhammer games, especially some older ones. I'm not familiar with that one in particular.
That light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
Though I don't think I'm familiar with
after all this time,
any game where you play as factions that aren't just the Imperium
way
of
of
Man.
doing things is definitely.
I'm sure they exist. I have no familiarity with them.
Tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Where's this go? Oh. I was wondering how you were supposed to get back here. On my main, I didn't bother to loop around. I didn't realize the branch is how you did it. This looks like mighty. That's crazy. You don't think anybody cares about the other factions other than the Imperium? That might be true outside of the tabletop scene. Right, because like even the bulk of the literature is also about the Imperium. So
Waiting means change.
There's definitely
Eternal.
the bias that most of the stuff you're going to experience is humanity. But I know in the scene, people build it, especially orcs. Like people love running like orc armies. The other stuff is pretty popular to play.
Well, I'm not in a hurry. We can do it!
Guiding the Rainbow Bridge. So make it wait.
Trust me. We can do anything!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
But, you know, like we talked about earlier, the tabletop scene is just a slice of its popularity, which is the same for most things. They become more popular when they're not stuck to the tabletop. So even though that actually is the core base for the expansion of the product,
Don't worry, night falls.
that is the smallest amount of people engaged in it. Depending on how that game plays, though, like, I do prefer the Imperium, but I have absolutely nothing against the other, like, factions and stuff. I think the other, like, alien races are all cool and fine. They're developed really well. I care more about how the game would play. I would probably go back and play it. If it was closer to, like, a boomer shooter. Or even when shooters started to change, if it was closer to, like, OG Halo, that would even be fine. As long as it's not like most modern shooters. Like Bolt Gun, which is a more recent one. I've been very interested in eventually trying out because it is just a boomer shooter, and that's how I like playing shooters. More than other types. Nothing else over here? No hidden chests or anything? Not a fan of Cyberpunk. Are there mutants in Cyberpunk? I don't know that much about Cyberpunk. Like, I've had some interaction with it, but I don't think I've even ever played the tabletop game, to my knowledge. I read one of the books once, not like a novel, one of the actual tabletop books with the rule set and everything once, and I've engaged in some of the side media. So I'm not the best person to ask on that. I have not experienced any mutants in it, if there are any. Oh, okay, we're going to have to... I don't know what we're going to do. Pause it here, and you can stare at Evernight. I got to take the potatoes out of the oven. Okay. See, I knew it would be bad timing. I can let them cool for like a minute or two before I actually have to start processing them. I think...
All the pink lights have finally come
Yeah,
together.
we are about to at least be in a scene. That's fine. We're going to end up going that way anyway. Yeah, there's no reason to run ahead. We can start talking to Hyacinth, which will give me some freedom to start processing these potatoes.
I've been waiting so long for you, Gray.
But I could stay on comms while we do this. I can still talk. Just have to
So that makes
start
3
skinning them.
adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Need a big knife.
Did you awaken this golden light?
Need mixing bowl.
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings
Now,
tremble.
if
as
you
the
guys don't
people on
know,
the surface wage war and
there are
cry
proper
out.
ways to mash your
Miss
potatoes.
Clementine, Mr.
And there
Crataros,
are
and countless others who have heeded
stupid,
Gray's call.
common ways to
Guided
mash
by the
them.
rainbow. They're sending back good
Actually,
news
there's not
all
really a
to
wrong
the
way to
same
do it. If
time.
you want to boil your potatoes, you can. I'm really picky about it. This is the way people make them in restaurants. This is the way you would classically do it.
I knew you could all
I think
hear it
there's
too.
a lot of issues with boiling your
Standing
potatoes.
here,
I put them in the oven
The sky feels wider
for
than
about
ever.
an hour.
It's no longer a towering wall.
Just the whole potato in the oven
Sure,
together
within reach.
for about an
We'll
hour.
take every name there with us,
And then
won't we?
We will.
you can take them out, you can
An
cut them in
epic is
half,
shaped
you can
by the
start
lives it
pressing them down
carries.
with your knife,
That much
and
is
all of the
beyond
potato
doubt.
just comes right off of the skins. You don't
Or,
have to peel them or
as
anything.
you
It's actually
said
better if you
before,
don't peel them.
Right now,
They
all
will
that
peel
matters
themselves
is to
afterwards.
Then, I guess that's my
You can
little
just
wish
start
fulfilled.
chucking the peels
Pluck
into the
strings,
trash can.
Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises
And then you can put
across
your
the horizon,
mashed
even
potato
the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
straight off the cutting board into your mixing bowl, which is what I'm doing. This would probably be pretty interesting to watch if I had a camera, instead of me just describing it while gameplay goes on in the background.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people.
This is actually a pretty decent
No
setup
longer
for a
respond
cooking
with
show.
The same ardor.
I wouldn't mind doing some cooking streams in the future. I just have to drag everything out and
takes flight and finds its
set
way
up my
to him.
computer and stuff on the counter. But we have raised bar counters, so it's fine. Oh, great. It ended too early. It ended too early and I'm in between potatoes. I can't stop now.
Listen with me to the memories.
You guys are just gonna have to wait. Okay. I think there is a lot of talking scenes in here, though, so that's fine. I can just, basically run to the next one.
Listen with me to the
Do
memories.
nothing else but run to the next scene. And go back to mashing my potatoes. The thing is, they're also, like, when you do it this process, they're basically already mashed. They're soft. All you have to do afterwards is add your butter and heavy whipping cream, and then you can just take like a beater to it. It's actually kind of more like whipped potatoes, I guess, but honestly, it's a better texture. Isn't there another one I had to raise? There was.
Want to take some pictures?
Hey, come on, run, 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 run. Ignore that guy. He doesn't mean anything to us.
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
Back to a talking.
So all along,
at least
the
a minute.
demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
It shouldn't
just
be
like
too
everyone
hard
in the
for
world.
someone with your insight.
While it's good insight, go and steal a line from Spider-Man.
Exactly.
It's become like a tired
All right,
cliche
gather
at that point.
yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle
Paperfold
is upon
University?
us.
is a university
still can't get through.
inside the Dreamscape Penacony.
No matter how many times I tell him,
engaged with that during
he
the
just can't
Rappa
seem to
story
manage
that
to
we'll get to.
realign properly. See those crystals?
Maybe sometime later this month.
They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and
There's a
resin.
very healthy amount of potato this time around.
This is the task Finan left behind.
We got some good ones.
Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I'll get to it in a second. There we go.
Listen with me to the memories.
Okay. Now I actually don't want to let these potatoes cool down before doing anything in them, so I'm just going to shove them right into the microwave so they can stay warm.
Listen with me to the memories.
I'm going to have to start heating up some cream and butter soon, but that can wait a second till we get back into movement. Okay, I remember this one's pretty easy. We have to do this trial that puts us in both daylight and evernight at the same time, and it restricts our movement. Kind of does a little Mario Brothers, little Pac-Manning, where if we go off one side of our limited zone, we just come back on the other.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name
Chaos.
Swana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path.
I can't hear anybody ever say the word chaos again without hearing Jack Garland from Strangers of Paradise. Okay, we need to go that way. Okay. Oh, the bridge completes, of course.
Beyond the
So it takes us
shadows
back this way.
lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow
Easiest puzzle in
can
the
one
entire
traverse
world.
the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Might be more my thing.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why?
Oh, wait. I was already in the right area.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Okay. Where are we going now? Over there. Yes, but there's treasure. You can't say no to treasure.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? Want to take some pictures?
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Low. There, now that can do that thing for like, I don't know, it's 5 to 8 minutes.
The blaze was still not enough.
That just needs to
be fed.
Basically heat up or simmer until
feeding the flames.
The butter melts. I guess
can we melt?
What makes it better though is I should probably chop up the
future.
The echo in his heart still lingers.
Chop up the green onion.
Deliverer,
and let
take
it
the wish of
heat up in there.
With you first.
Does make the cream taste better.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Plenty of room for you.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know? Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Just arrived already. Regretting his decision. It's like, oh, I didn't know the cat girl was gonna be here. Okay. It's fine. Probably won't end up using the rest of this. Be there in a second.
Listen with me to the memories.
If you've never had champ before, which is, again, an Irish way of making mashed potatoes that involves putting in some green onion, then I highly recommend it. I think almost any recipe you find online would be good, but if anybody requires one, it's a large serving because you're making it for a meal for like family size, so it's about 4 russet potatoes, about half a cup of chopped green onions, a quart of heavy whipping cream, and 8 tablespoons of butter. That's all you need. And as long as you prepare your potatoes the right way, there's almost no way you can go wrong.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
If you usually eat boxed mashed potatoes instead,
Whoa.
may God have mercy on your soul.
This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Seridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Okay, up the tree. I'll be honest, we made it way further than I thought we were going to. Probably because I started a little bit earlier, too. And I could have started even earlier. I was going to start up to an hour earlier than normal. But we started only 30 minutes earlier.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
But we might actually be
No
able to make
wonder.
it to the fight with Iron
Look
Tomb.
at what's in its belly. Demigod's pack.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Oh, wow.
Good
Cut
kids
it off
keep their
again.
emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treby sisters!
There's no way they let us get that chest without talking to them first. Nope.
Whoa, there's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is
Yeah, we can take a look
tide here.
after I get my chest. I think there's
But
probably
it
something
is
up
a
here
battlefield.
too. Bug. Bug. I actually don't believe we have all of the nymphs everywhere.
Miss Odetta.
So that is something I can
and
always go back and
Mr.
clean up.
Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
It's almost ready.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Okay, I know there are goodies up here. Pour my cocktail in here. Can't do that one yet. I know that. There's something over here. Yeah, there's like 3 just like free chests here.
Want to take some pictures?
Which, no, that's not enough yet. I think that's the only other thing up here. Other than that, which I'll do later. Got this, which I believe is just on our path, so we might as well do it anyway. I don't think we have to go out of our way for this at all.
Listen with me to the memories. How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? Listen with me to the memories.
Now this one is basically the same puzzle, if you want to call it a puzzle, activity as before, except in reverse.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna be beating these potatoes in and out while we're doing this. So you might lose me from comms every so often. Oh, I had to talk to that.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Yeah, like I said, so this one's inverted. Instead of being
Looks like
trapped
we'll be
in the
walking
light,
through
we're
the
trapped in the
darkness
darkness.
this time.
But we'll still end up flipping over to the other side.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Which would be more of a puzzle if they didn't just put a marker that told you exactly where to go. It's another reason why this should probably just be called an activity. You're just running around doing
The
a
first
thing.
ripple has faded.
You don't
And
actually
so
have to figure
begins
anything
a
out.
long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Nothing's changed, huh? Just like always.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. Finally.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, one of those potatoes is a lot chunkier than the other, so maybe should have left it in for a little bit longer. I'm gonna have to fix that by hand.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
She's still fine for a good mash, but, you know, just not getting the whipped texture I'm looking for. But probably use a spoon to crush up the bits.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... what? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
Might be good enough.
Others may call them masterpieces.
If there's anything that I don't think belongs, I can always fish it
how
out.
many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, oh, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
You definitely want to make it the newer your potatoes are, the longer they've been sitting there. They start to get to the point that they're starting to almost bud again.
This very moment.
They're not going to mix well.
Are you saying you've changed your mind?
Basically, just as soon as you get the potatoes, you want to make it.
But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
I'm not satisfied
Sorry
with
to
the
keep you waiting,
model
Snowy.
for young Phynon.
We're here to take you home.
Mostly because it doesn't feel like they made a model for young Phynon.
I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
Like, I know they technically touch up the
This isn't a real
little
home.
crystal guy,
A
or
home
crystal
should be a
stuff
warm,
onto the models
cozy
that they
place
make
where
memories,
you can
but
let
this
go
feels like they
of
just took
all
a
your
different kid
burdens
that was already in
and sleep
Amphoreus
peacefully
and
for a
textured him up
long,
because it wasn't going to
long
matter.
time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but
also kind of strict.
Like, this kid doesn't look like if you took this off, he would have white hair.
It won't
which, like,
disturb
Phaidon
your
should
sleep
have white hair as a
anymore,
kid.
child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Which way? Okay, we were just kind of teleporting here. So is there anything interesting up here? Yes, there's a chest.
Want to take some
and
pictures?
a platform we cannot use. But I'm happy with just getting the chest. Where are we at? Okay.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
There we go.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Feinen is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Make sure there's just like nothing up here first. Not like a chest or something hiding anywhere. Okay. Oh, you can catch. You were hiding up there, though.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Okay, well this part's fine though, because since they just give her to you. What do we want to do? Obviously, we need Cyrene. Who can be in slot 1? Who do we want to put in slot 4? I guess technically having Castros would be the best thing you could put in that slot. Sure, why not?
The scepter once
I like that they
bestowed
give
upon
you
us names of code
access to
command.
basically all of the Chrysoceros, though.
Prophecies
For
spoke
this
of our
part, you just pick and choose
unchanging
whichever one you want,
time
even if you
and
don't have
time
them.
again.
It does make this part cooler. Everyone except for
But
Phaidon,
under
but
the pens
we'll
of
get to access to him
trailblazing
later.
and Genesis,
There's a reason
the
why we don't get him right
stars
here.
shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
But they should do that all the time, actually. This is a big complaint I have. I think ZZZ does it better with their trial characters, but there's a lot of time where we're just running around with a bunch of people in their point of views, but the only time character they ever give you to use is specifically the point of view character.
Kaslana, the one who won't reach the dawn.
When really you should be able to trial
at the end of the cycle.
all of the characters that are currently running around in that part of the story.
You will awaken again.
Right, so like if the new character that they're trying
once more that boy
get
who
you
loved
to
laugh.
like and buy is in that point of view, it might be their point of view. There might also be like 2 or 3 members of the Astral Express running around. They should just give
But
you a
if you
trial
open
version
your
of those
eyes
characters.
and look back
Even
on
if it's somebody you
yesterday,
already own.
you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe.
And then out of nowhere we just end up in Mars or
Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be
Large, the way you're dressed, you're one to talk.
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite!
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
Could you just wish us victory without having to do it as the ruler of the planet? Can't you wish victory as like our buddy Skrulum that we've been doing things with?
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is
the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant war victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
30 million cycles worth of hope. We will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Light our way forward.
Play nice.
The only passage that doesn't have one of the
destruction's
signets
placentas
of the
getting
different
restless.
titans. It's literally just the path of destruction.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Turn over this eternal page.
I don't think anything lasts that long, but might as well just burn everything anyway. Because sometimes if you you start time things right before a scene does, they still give you all the buffs and stuff in battle.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
The end of this journey. All of us reunited
Beneath the vast, endless sky.
Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
Oh, the problem is we're going to be stuck in this for a while. Not this fight, but there's just like scenes and scenes and scenes after this.
With my flesh as
Oh, it's in slow-mo.
light the
They
first
always do
dawn
that.
of the new world.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Rise and shine.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Life is not so fragile.
Oh, I guess we could just do this, right?
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Do not hesitate.
I'm not planning on it.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. Do not bow your head to them. Iron Tomb's HP is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Oh, we've got this now. I forgot that that was
Remember me.
filled. So any autofill thing will just end up doing that, just like
May life and death sprout new buds.
any of the other count bolts.
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Any of the stack-based ones.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. That's good.
I don't think this is not the background for any of this. This is just because we're still inside cast result, I think.
Sky. More. Fire. darkness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armored shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
There's a kind of a nice fail state here, though. It's an easy fight, but especially if you decided to pick Hyacinth as one of your party members as your sustain. But if Serenity dies, you lose.
We're lost. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
Which is at least a better fail state than most things in this game have.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Because it is possible for like one character to die. It's not very likely that everybody else is going to.
Embrace a new life.
Especially if you have your characters built.
May death protect us!
Well, I guess it's easier for a trial character to die. They're never built as well.
Rise and shine.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Well, nobody's logged down, but whose ult would I just want immediately? Probably yours.
Thanks, sis. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Future is great. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Heed my call! Forward!
We're all here. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love! A world that knows love won't be destroyed. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in
Embrace
hand.
a new life. May death protect us!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's efforts.
Root here.
Guide with a rainbow branch. So may the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
This is eternity!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Fine, take low.
Spread this light into the darkness! May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Thanks. All energized. Thanks, sis. We'll shoot through that 10
Yeah, I think we should probably just always go for Evernight, because it's my Evernight, and she's stronger than these trial characters.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
We own it! Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Throw as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
This is eternity!
So may the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in
We're
hand.
all here. Rewrite destruction with me!
Stop messing around.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Have some fun. Again.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
In more Etante. O E Carbo.
How can this happen? Energy!
Doesn't matter what we do.
Anomaly!
We must stop underwater.
Here! Why? Friends, how does it...
That's one of those
fourth
scripted defeats. There's nothing we can do about that.
Is the coronation of Iron Tomb.